Heading to the school trip? Would it be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side? It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought the series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with the foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who loved that by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that different. Ah, how boring. Huh? Nagito? Do you like chips? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun. So, that's what I assumed. Do you like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Huh, so you realize that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid swine. In a sensible way, of course. How can I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komoeda? Actually, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share this room with a person like that. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess that talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has become to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the willing of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps does this have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they are high expectations of me, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left for me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you. Who the heck? What the? What is his hand? Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see that person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand. It's Junko's hand. Oh god. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing that I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy? So it is her hand! So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's misworn me, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Hate her? That's strange. Huh? Huh? Oh god, he's doing the... Look at that. Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen, huh? I already know because I am loved by the town. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who the fuck? Why the fuck did he... What did he do to his hand? Wait, what? That was the shortest chapter I've ever did. So, what chapter am I on now? Why the fuck does he have Juko's hand? Dude, that's fucked up. Huh? What is this? Killing yourself is one thing, but replacing your body part with someone else's? It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? What the fuck? Why are we here? Why are we back at Hope's Peak? It's a strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial background. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we all gathered at that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Huh?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Why are we here, dude?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Wait, so... Oh, shit. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Why would this place be Hope's Peak? What is this graduation? Isn't the killing over already? Oh my god. We are... Okay, I know I thought the classroom was the only thing that was the same, but I didn't think we actually go back to everything again. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak. It's probably a building Monokuma made to startle us just for the funhouse. Dude, everything's the same. This is freaky. Alright, let's go inside. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something. That cannot be possible. Well, you're right. Anyway, any way you look at it, it's impossible. How does it feel to return to the long way to Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you...
Why are we here? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
I'm pretty disappointed. I went all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
It's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered an ancient ruin.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
You minds are getting all grumbly so that only knowledge can satisfy. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious back. It's not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
As a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make that decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here, huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't a... What? Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honors arrive. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate that contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your trail trip. Left to sleeve in cryptic words. Oh, hang on. Alright, I'm back. I had a phone call. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, is he insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy? But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from the tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to come back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand. The building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your administration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the Reserve Corps who never had talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
That's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she would not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were alive, she definitely would help us. No, even her just being with us would have been big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
If we're gonna get out of here, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? If he's telling us to investigate, like we have been.
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by all means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not a time. Where is this? Where this place really is? What happened to Hope Speak? None of that matters. What's important is we need to leave this island with all others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we can do that. There's no way we could stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say it? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave the island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building.
Whoa! Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're...
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around. Like Sonia said. If there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now please excuse me.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Alright, let's do this. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Hello.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, there's nothing here. Whoa. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this what Okuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way he'll make me back down. This hallway. Oh, excuse me. As if an invisible wall has interacted to limit our movement. Is it just me? This is like the last. This was the last 4 in the first game. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Huh? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I didn't need to see that. Jesus. Wait, where are you going? It wants to give you something. Ooh. Goodbye. Huh. So you just have to do that over and over? Like I said, I didn't want to see that. Can I go in here? Can I go in here? Oh, there we go. Why is he just... Now he's just making me go certain places. This is a dojo. It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it was a mistake to expect this from a building. What is this? It's a manga. The title is Manga for Morons, History of Hokuto Academy by Monokuma. What? Why is this manga such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then, what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. These aren't even the people. Alright, introduce Hokuto Academy. Hokuto Academy is a government-funded school for a privilege when only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, and many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are. This game is literally messing with my brain. At least the last chapter is, anyway. Or near the end of chapter 5, and then all of this. Hokuto Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers for talent. Hokuto Academy isn't just a school for talent; it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hokuto Academy is suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress in their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general interest exam. Normal faculty was hired to place in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hokuto Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hokuto Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hokuto Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research for talent. To create Hokuto Academy's earnest wish, a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It was the tragedy of Hokuto Academy. Hokuto Academy was crippled by the incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh. The ending was so sudden, it's like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy of Hokuto. Their names are so melodramatic, there's no way the incident really happened, right? Must wait taste. Okay. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those as a reserve course student, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again? The thing is, that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey,
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Feature Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
by the way.
Based on my assumption, the Feature Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to be conflicted in you, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Now, not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. The heck? Alright, I think we're done here, right? Yep. Who's your favorite character? They're all dead. Gundam Tanaka. Ibuki and Pekka. But I'm not against these other characters either. I like them too. The character I don't like is this guy right here. Kazuichi. I don't hate him, but I just don't like him. Oh. So they are giving me random. They're actually telling me where to go instead of like picking wherever. What the? Another book? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. Manga for morons. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak that I mentioned in another manga? Okay. Oh god. This one's probably bad. Alright, what do we got? As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius amongst geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. What? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened? However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And thus, the uprising began. And that heralded the Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited. Danganronpa 0? Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope, to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to bite juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means nothing completely different here. What Nagito said was true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they gave me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Here, it said that reserve corps students in the reserve party began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? That's impossible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Glad we're on the same page with Sody Pipe. Yeah. I mean, he's funny sometimes. He's comical and whatnot, but a certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. Okay. Like I don't dislike him. He's just kind of iffy. He's just like in the middle. But the only ones the actual people that I don't like Teru is definitely one of them. I got another rabbit. Is it gonna turn into a monkey again? I might as well give you the presents because I didn't really know about where I could get certain presents until like near the end, so. There you go. Alright, let's go. Can I go this way now? Yep, the door's open. Teru could die. Yeah, he's not even the regular kind of pervert. He's just literally the messed up one. Hiyoko? Oh, I don't like her. I love Ibuki. I do not like Hiyoko. I felt the same way as Hiyoko as I did for Yuhiko, but that was before Chapter 2. After Chapter 2, he got better, and then I really started to like Yuhiko because he matured just like that. But Hiyoko stayed a bitch the entire time. And no, I don't like Nagito. I absolutely hate Nagito. That bastard kept he was trolling the entire fucking game, even after his death, and we were trying to figure that out of who killed him, even though it was him. That fucker that just kept putting us in so many situations. Like, I don't like him. He's too creepy. I should hurry and investigate. Manga for morons, the biggest, most awful. Wait, I thought we read about that. Right? Oh, I think it was just more specific. Hiyoko was supposed to be a redemption arc, but they cut her off for, I believe, Sonya or Kazuichi. If it was for Sonya, okay. If it was for Kazuichi, not okay. But no, Hiyoko, I didn't like Hiyoko. Like, I know she was like bullying, what was her name? Shit. I can't even remember her name because I didn't really like her that much either. I didn't hate her because she was just being bullied by Hiyoko consistently. Oh, Mikan. That's who it was. Yeah. Oh, Sonya's I actually like Sonya because she's kind of she's forward, and then she likes to repeat certain characters' lines as if it's a normal thing to say. So I kind of find it funny that she's just learning how to speak based on what her friends are saying. Yeah, Mikan was sweet the whole time, but I didn't really feel anything. I only felt bad for her because Hiyoko kept bullying her. Alright, let's see. Just what was the inside really about? It's not something lame. Alright, let's go. Well, yeah, Sonya's bland because she's basically a princess. There's not really much to go off on her, but the only thing that stood out was just like her country and whatnot, and the fact that she spoke learning from what her friends speak, which I was kind of hoping that hopefully she doesn't use that in her future. Alright, let's see. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was simply a trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy that initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and the people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But at the spread of across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The ends and by the means... I'm reading this too fast. The ends and by and the means had vanished. In wanton destruction began their own goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era of regressing is more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized that it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software and spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because of the freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful was trying to be... Okay. This isn't really true. But what's happening to the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? I'm glad that your restaurant is the most concerning thing here. Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? You don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of our outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by he wanted to say what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what to go out. Okay, you said that already. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so he'll want us to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? They devoted a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then all the killings are involved and connected to them as well. It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. That was close. I nearly froze to death. Alright, what else is left? Fun fact, I'm obsessed with the franchise. Nice. Huh? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gotta be shittier either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Alright, what?
Hiya.
Hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no.
There's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have been doing that. You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo. Okay, I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you'll be waiting for so long. It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually.
it was an original title from a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Juko Inoshima. Juko Inoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor. Created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people will join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's something strange about that.
Hey,
That holds true to Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest levels of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who've been in the position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Well, like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do that. They do what they did without a purpose.
Hey,
It was Juko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Juko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Juko Inoshima as Juko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Juko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly helpless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Juko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and anything, really. Juko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea of being slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited, became nothing more than Juko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Juko. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All of Juko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through the reckless mutilation. Destroyed their bodies? Wait, so Nagito was one of them because he had her hand, right? And let's top it off. They completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days?
in other words,
Juko has the power to change people's values. This is also true to famous people throughout history. What do you mean by final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide? That many? Another one would be should I tell you? No, you don't have to tell me. I'm probably gonna find out as I play through. I don't know anything about this story. At least, I don't know anything up to this point. Anything before this, I already know. Because I already went through it. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, that wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person... That was me.
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I could believe this. Ultimate Despair, Juko Nishima? It doesn't scare me at all, I mean...
Bastard.
Juko is already dead. Huh? Wait, is that it?
What?
Do you want to hear the ultimate despair? No, I don't really need you to. Hold on. The original ultimate despair. He just started on his own. As a former ultimate despair, she created despair, bringing charm and humor. Wait, are you reading this again? Oh, he was just saying it again. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's talk to Fuyuka then. Hey Fuyuka, is it true what you said? Juko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Mangas for Morons. Killing School Life, and that bloody... Was that what you said about the killing school life? Like the killings that were involved, they were killings that happened at Host Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Juko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Juko is dead.
Like...
It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful, tragic, whatever incident. Juko took away the memories for the former students of Host Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Host Peak, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Host Peak Academy are widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Juko failed. Juko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. And Juko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Nokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Juko isn't alive anymore. Then who's our enemy? If Juko's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind us? Are the followers of Juko carrying out her will? That's not the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resembled that killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Juko and making us go through all this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students of Host Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Java Wakame. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime. You totally know about that story. Wait, you totally know about that story, huh? What do you mean? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making any sense.
Well now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. So do I leave now? Wait, now I'm on the 4th floor? Huh? Alright, what's happening? What happened? It's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean, who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
Just like
The main cast coming. I still don't... Like, does he actually mean the others? Why would he want that, though? That's like the last thing he would want. At least that's what I think. Unless he's trying to bring despair to them again. Look at the music room. I feel like I see something strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Below the symbol, sword passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air, and this is like a hologram, right? The passages are an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of the Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group could go that far without Juko and Nishima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding the separate matter, we have received a report from a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been complete. It seems we can proceed to the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of the Hope's Peak? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation, there would be definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most tragic event history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation enemy, then his true enemy must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most tragic event in history. The ones who carrying out the will of Juko and Nishima are making us go through this. I also discussed my intention in the email too. What is this research facility of Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. Should I just leave now? Yep. Oh gosh, we're getting a... Whoa. Okay, that's just the game. Alright, so where do I need to go now? Nope. 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 Yep. Wait, we never been in here, right? No, yeah, we have. I remember this. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office. Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
No.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Alright, what is this? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects written on the blackboard. Parts that are... Our names I've seen before. Wait, didn't we see this picture before? I could have sworn we saw this picture before. It was like the beginning of the game, right? Why does she look so much older, though? Unless that's her... It's not her sister. That... Hiyoko. What is this newspaper? Huh? Future? What is this? This is Miss Hiyoko Saunji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? The Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But in the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance of Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? That lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saonji. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name? Another sister with the same first last name.
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like that. It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She does have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saonji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today.
Well,
I'm
regardless, all the
feeling
clues
right.
I provided are true. If they weren't, wouldn't it be fair? It wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko if she's already dead?
Hey,
Related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there were some kind of experiments, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Well, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound more messed up. What an experiment? What experiment? Our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with the time travel. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Feels like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the place says Hopespeak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Founder of Hopespeak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Does this certainly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Okay, let's back up. Alright, what is this? Someone wrote. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Juko Inishima, the facts remain that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Juko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, tragic human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging the war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Huh? Okay, with this, you totally raise all the flags on the floor. You should now go to the next stage. Wait, what? Next stage? What does he mean? Third floor? Damn it, not again. Alright, let's look for the door that we can use. What the heck? Yeah, that's all I can go to. There's a billiard table. Alright, I already see a book laying there. What's this? Confidential file? Why would an important document be here? For many years, Hopespeak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. Without our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. The word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope. Hope Speak Academy is behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words, True Hope. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they are all dispersed, we were successfully acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the residents of Despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue the investigation, and once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this all up.
What's this?
My Jimmy, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. There's a Future Foundation's emails. Though they made the perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
But who cares about me anyway? That's not important. Alright, let's go. Wait. Second floor? Whoa! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. What is this, space? Am I dreaming or something? Oh god. How am I walking on the... I don't...
It smells
It's very close. Someone is coming.
based on my...
Okay, you're just saying that. They're both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut. Why is it 8-bit? Oh god. I don't know where I'm going. Library? Yikes, dude. We're supposed to be the library. When I come around, I probably left something here. I should hurry and find it. Wait! Makoto? Hello? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It's here abruptly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived, and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. What does this even mean? Someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email was addressed to Makoto. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray it? No. Okay. So, Makoto's involved? Oh god, everything's... Not going to the first floor now? Nope, still on the second floor. Alright, let's keep it going. B. What, a robot? Did I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but it looks like a laundry room. Go, master. Wait, master? This looks like a tablet computer. What is this? Neo World Program. Neo World Program? The world... Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. It has another name. Oh, I ain't reading that. Communication Simulator. It's built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administration software. To develop the Neo World Program. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer. Wait. The Ultimate Neurologist and the Ultimate Therapist? Were among the many talented people who research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, oh crap, I think I can go back and look at that. Additionally, the Neo World Program had another feature. Okay. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. So that's why everything's all freaking glitchy. We're literally in the virtual world. So that means everyone that died shouldn't be dead, right? None of this is real. Therefore, it was possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world. Oh, so whatever happened to... This device is for purposes only. Any other use is expressively forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks totally personality destruction. Extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Program? Everything started to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I already knew that word was going to be said. Oh god, he's screaming. Ah! Confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. Am I starting to accept that? There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Alright, let's go. I see the Junko book in there. I thought I was gonna look at that. Because I figured that'd be like a, I don't know, a clue. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, shit! What the fuck? Hold on. Do you remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only one watching who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it. Wait, what? What the? This hallway. When I first arrived, I walked down the hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. Oh, God! What bits are we in now? I think we're in 8-bit now. I think the one before that was 16 bits. Oh god, Sonia?
Well?
Are you familiar with the place-big effect? Huh? When your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other body functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden, huh?
Oh, my...
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not truly fully understand. No. The moment you discover the truth was a lie, I'll help it with a spear. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, what? Now the door's open casually? What the fuck? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something could basically be floating like this. Huh? What the... What's happening? Chihiro? Chihiro! Neo World Program. A person? Is this even a person in the first place? I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. You wouldn't be happy to call her alter ego. That is the name of my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you, alter ego? I am the master program behind the Neo World Program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, the only observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world is managing to act very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts. Floating, feeling, hovering on the floor. You should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me. What is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has amended the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain proportions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, their circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality? All the mysteries, all the truths? They're all just fiction. Is that it? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used in the first place? It only serves one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. Creating hope? But the fact that we're here, the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there's a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not now our ally? I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? They were disguised as a teacher and one of the Monami and Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer is the teacher role has been given to authority to influence you all, but the Observer as a student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages it. If the teacher is probably managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But this is the outside world. It's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's still a proportion of my abilities but contains my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world had been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, oh, he doesn't know Chihiro's a dude. It sounds like she's on receiving end of a one-sided attack. But all too good should have an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess any artificial intelligence just like her? An AI waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo program was installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could have entered that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If I took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules as an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure in.
Hey!
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is inevitable, so it could parallel too. Definitely based on definition of existence that creates relationship for theirs. Okay. Change results by cut off rapidly cause a situation where your own existence is unforeseeable. Unobservable. Whoa! Accelerates the crosses of the joint ownership of the world when it invites you. Death, 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 death. What the fuck? Huh? What is happening? Wait, is that Makoto? You're right. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept our outside interference. The Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that work, then that means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you are there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the New World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure what the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run on the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam round, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found on Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruins was supposed to open after you finished gathering the Hope's fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason we left that 11037 password in place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of the teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole a teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Uh-oh. What? Shit. Oh god, he's back.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime. What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really? I see.
Anyway.
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that's not good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken in length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting for a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Wait, what? We know we're working towards the conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard to do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had no experience, something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't all of it be meaningless, too? When the world was flipped over and become so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Wait, what? we done? Ah!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Alright. Oh man, I think we go in this soon. Let's go! Don't hesitate, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Something gonna pop out? Oh no, we're getting there. Huh? Class trial ground 1. Now we're back here. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Why is a trial field? Looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is different from the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place where that door of the ancient ruins lead to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in other buildings up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this is too very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hellspeak Academy, you finally become back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field has actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? The graduation exams we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the touch panel built in your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by the majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation mission called the graduation ceremony will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the results are pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's get moving. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh tyranny. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My mind. Which of you offerings are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you'll need my final say as your teacher, you know? Well, what? Does that mean it won't end until with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely formality. I'm just doing it because it's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego is talking about?
Anyway.
Even if we don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Don't you worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. Why are we the only ones who aren't involved, you know?
So
It doesn't matter if
annoying.
you're not involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What's this chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
And not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forget.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a guy. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just a natural life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Huh? Oh god, are we starting? Oh shit, we're starting. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snack and then we're gonna get through this. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get this last one over with. And figure out what the fuck's going on.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
It's not real. This world's true. Wait, seriously? Well, I guess I'm the only one that knows, right? Like, I mean, compared to the other guys. Oh, wait, really? We're doing this first? I need a V. Virtual? Oh shit. Okay. Jesus.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Okay, you're breaking the fourth wall, Kazuichi. Stop it.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
It's been happening for 6 chapters.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't start
A lot of
fucking
crazy
repeating
shit
that.
happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my god, is he seriously gonna keep saying that?
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Shut up!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Don't you fucking dare.
I know
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
No. Okay, sure, why not?
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Virtual.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars?
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our memories, obviously. That's the only thing they removed.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not
Don't you dare.
sci-fi, it's a game!
Why did he say it the same way? I hate him so much. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we could do? Damn, that's a lot to use.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
I think this one, right?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
'Cause we were
but
on-
your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Alright, I think I know which one I have to go for.
Is there any evidence?
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual body. Though you have no memories of your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Yeah, that's what it was.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Wait, but Fuyuhiko would know because him and Peko had a thing, right? If we didn't know each other before, then we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? It's Fuyuhiko, right? He's the only one that had someone that he knew before we even came here.
You're the only one!
Okay, yeah, I figured.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Again?
That long? Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
What?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Kazuichi, please shut up.
If a lie
Now is not
is
the
a
time.
believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... Huh? What the fuck? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is, it was all a lie. That in that is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
I'm pretty sure that's not it.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Motherfucker.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
No, only you.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
I don't think it was. But, you know, again, this is coming from the bear, you know, the guy that we're not supposed to trust, so the fact that you guys are just questioning this shit, why would you believe it?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Oh great, now we get an 8-bit version of this song.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil.
Alright.
The
I know.
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be... that virus is...
Monokuma.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
So that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami roles. They were observer.
I see. She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
It was Chiaki. Byakuya! No, Byakuya!
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi. And the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
What? I thought Monami was the only NPC.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Yeah.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Wait, what?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Huh?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Wait, what? Huh? Main
cast?
cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What just happened?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
What the fuck?
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
What do you mean? You guys are enemies. What the fuck? What's happening? Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
What is this? He's acting a bit strange. This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
What? What are you talking about? The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Hold on 1 minute. Did I overlook something? I'm trying to remember what from all those files we read. It was one of the emails. Said something about they captured the remnants of despair. Wait, so that means I thought we were the survivors, right? How can we be the survivors and the remnants of despair? How does that work? Shit, so we really are the bad guys. What the fuck? They better fucking explain this. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. They better explain this shit, because I'm confused as hell right now. Question 1. Who are the 15... Wait, why is Makoto and the others? That's us, right? I was about to go to the Makotos, but I couldn't... Nah. It could have been Makoto and them, because only 6 of them survived. Oh god! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Whew! I'm getting the hang of it. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah! Okay, next question. Who are the remnants of despair? Damn, the answer is right there too. So we really are the... What the fuck? I mean, that only makes sense because they said they captured us. And they put us in the program. But they didn't say us specifically. They just said that they captured the remnants of despair. But we're the only... What? We're the only ones going through the freaking program itself, so that only makes sense that it's us. Jump. Alright. I just had to remember to jump. Whoa. Where's my next question, game? Oh god! Question 3. So then, to fill them with despair. Nope, it was... Shit, so then, if we are, then... Okay. I mean, that explains why they captured us. Oh god. I need to jump? No, we're good. Okay. So the email said something about that they said we were gonna let the students, the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, take they gave the remnants of despair to the Hope's Peak Academy survivors, which is Makoto and his gang. So that's why they put us in here, so to get rid of the despair. But how do we get? Like, it's not. No, it's not coming together. My mind is like all over the place right now.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
This art's a little disturbing.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Wait. He did?
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
There doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about the missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak. Profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to kill... That's what we said in his trial. They said his goal was so he could kill all of us and have the traitor escape. And the traitor is actually the good person, so he was trying to kill all the bad people. Are you telling us the answer to that? Oh god. Does it kill us? Destroy us? Terminate us? No, I see it. Let's kill us all. I need a K. I wish you could just put them in places instead of waiting for it. Oh shit, I needed that. Fuck! I'm too busy trying to get rid of all this shit in the way. Got it. Okay. Jesus.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Wait, so that means all that shit that took place. She did all this while the other killing was going on then. Because after she died, then that was their job to do everything while she was gone.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Huh? What? What was that just now? A memory? That person, that was Nagito, right?
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
This doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck is he working with Monokuma? Am I using the vision? Yes, I am. Because they just gave it to me.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
There it is.
That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
What the fuck?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What? So fucking gross. What the fuck is this? Dude! I didn't... Like, the things before that? Okay. But this one? That's just... Ugh. Just makes my stomach turn.
Just stop!
Yes, please.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Glad I wasn't eating during that. Jesus.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
See, I would believe that if all the other shit you said before that didn't feel like much of saving, Makoto.
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
This isn't Makoto.
You put us inside this program.
The fact that Monokuma is not stopping him or just letting him do what he pleases, I fucking doubt that that's Makoto.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, Would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcefully erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, Pet. Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? That's what I was saying. Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless, too. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...?
I see.
I'm not, no.
Right. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Hold on. Alright. Alright, fake Makoto. Now you're starting to speak like it ain't even real Makoto anymore. I mean, the stuff you said before was kind of iffy, but this is definitely not something you'd say.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Even Sonya noticed it.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yep. Good. They caught on. Alright, who the fuck is this then? There we go. Let's use the email. But what do we use it
I
on?
said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yes, but that's not
Apparently,
one
we
of
are
them.
actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Alright, I think I found it.
I said I'm going to...
Why aren't you
Why aren't you listening to me? Will you fast forward
It's
it?
fine to trust him.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
The email actually showed Makoto defying the Future Foundation.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation, Makoto and Iggy. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? See, it brilliantly clear how dangerous it is to keep the peace people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Ah, yep, I knew it.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yep.
Is that email for real? A Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yep. That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure either, or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed more real. If so, this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere. To prove whether the Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, are we doing this now? Hang on. I paused it for a second. I gotta fix something real quick. Hold on. Alright, let's go.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this?
Get out of my way, you stupid bear!
What are you even talking about?
I'm not gonna lose to you!
I can't hear you!
Ah!
Better luck next time!
I hate you! Just die!
What? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the
Got
end.
it! Whew!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
To see if you have the right answer for this, because the other Makoto told me the reason for that.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Nope, we got him.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Huh?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Then do it and get lost.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
Uh-oh, the music stopped.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Huh?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Did you just want to say Final Fantasy? What the fuck?
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Alright, now you're just copying Frieza.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Huh? What's happening? The fuck? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, really, really bad feeling. Huh?
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories. I'm gonna die!
What? Huh? Junko? Why is she here? She's supposed to be dead! What the fuck is going on? Huh? What the fuck am I even looking at?
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
If it was any other high school girl, it's fine, but it's fucking you.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Sniperella.
Said it anyway.
What?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
No. I want you to die.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
They already did that.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Oh, great. What I missed the most of Junko. All of her split personalities. My favorite.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
It's not like he's wrong.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Wait, so
This sucks.
you are dead? But what the? Oh, what? Even when you're dead, does that mean? Obviously, it's Junko.
See. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
All right. So glad you're taking this seriously.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
I want to pop her in the mouth.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Wait, are you serious? Did you seriously just copy the same thing that Chihiro did?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
How the fuck did you even manage that?
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hellspeak's Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was this bitch all doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
No.
Hell no! Man, they hate me.
Gee, I wonder why.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
What? But you were the one controlling him. What are you talking about?
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Huh? Wait.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
She... Oh my god, she got another personality? You're an AI! How did you get another one?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Fuyuhiko, why are you negotiating with someone that's obviously not here to help us?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. I'm pretty sure it was at the park, that big giant ass bomb or whatever. Certain place we were watching was... yeah, it was the park.
See! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
What?
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
She is.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
What?
Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Dude, I know you're desperate, and I feel the same as you, but...
If we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Their will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back? With this, I can finally go back? He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will end it. And our friends who died will be saved. That's beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that it's the good ending, right? Is this a trick question? Obviously, it's a red flag to hit graduate, especially if she wants us to do it. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by the majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Do you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Oh man, do I actually have to press it? Ah, fuck.
I got it!
Huh? Makoto?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
I mean, I figured, but Jesus, man, what took you so long? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto? Then the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Jesus. Shut your mouth.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Uh-oh.
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I mean, I figured it had something to do with that, too.
Hello, me.
Who do we trust?
That's not even a question, Akane!
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Uh-huh. As expected from a bitch like you.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is, I'm pretty sure it was the rules.
I see.
Just like the first game.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Well, you can't directly interfere with students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be, is she talking about them? It was the reserve course students?
I see!
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? What?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Fuck.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think that we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's just too...
Don't give up yet!
Huh?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First, she's heard of it? And it's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? Where is it? This.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class.
Huh?
You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't
Wait.
activate the shutdown?
They said this the... Fuck, oh my god. I forgot about that.
I see.
We don't have enough people to do it.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
Huh?
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Eh? They? Them? Huh?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Okay.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh shit, welcome.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Welcome back.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Thank you. The first time I agree with him in this game.
Byakuya! You're alive!
Huh?
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Yeah, that's Byakuya.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Jesus. Future Foundation rescue you from the charity you survived to help you recover your memories. Tragedy. But the Killing Skull Life was referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Huh? Another personality? You got 2 new personalities out of the 6 or 8 you had before. What the fuck?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
What?
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Byakuya, answer the damn question.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
What?
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Here, hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we go back to reverted to our original selves, This one.
I see. Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Yep, that's Makoto. That's definitely Makoto.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
You don't... Well, okay. I guess you don't want to forget your friends, but don't make it sound like you want to forget all the killings and deaths that happened.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we'll also be forgetting she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined in this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and she won't remember, and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Especially on Twitter.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Huh?
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
The Future Foundation. Wait. Right?
Ah,
No,
since
not
it's
the
a great
Future
time,
Foundation.
Why don't we make that the question?
Because...
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. So it's basically the same thing, right? Except for, alright, let's see. Oh god, here we go again. Let's go. I just gotta see the question, and then I think I'll know. Do I need to jump anytime soon, or...? Oh god. Don't tell me I have to... Yep. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah! Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. How the hell? I guess I'm going right. Because apparently landing on that is a no-go. Oh god. See? That time I thought I was gonna actually fall, and then I ended up falling the other way. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's get back in. Question 1. Who did you help Speak Academy Headmaster, the Future Foundation, Ultimate Despair? Obviously the Future Foundation. Wait, what? Okay. So now they put obstacle courses on the right answer too. Great. I'm glad they did that. Alright. Oh god, not this again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. We're good. What was the bait? The killings, obviously. Alright, just watch the sides, don't fall over. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect I had to jump with that. Whoop. Ah. Oh god. Whoa! Whoa, okay. That's gonna throw me off entirely. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh god. Question 3. Surveillance cameras. Wait, they're all the same thing, right? No, they're not. Okay. Well, they're just spelled different, and some of it was the wrong way. Whew. Oh wait, what? I thought we were done. Okay, now we're done. Jesus. I literally let go of the controls thinking we were done.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
I would, yeah, I was thinking, because I know they're not broadcasting this to the
cameras that were
world.
placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Wait, what did you do?
You sure did.
What the fuck? Byakuya, what do you know? What did she do? Why did he, of all people, have to respond to that?
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, in which one has the majority to consider your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
It was the teacher's approval, wasn't it? Yeah.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation, you need my permission as your teacher, you know.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Ugh.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to lie like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Huh? She...
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, what? But I thought that was...
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait, what?
Izuru... Kamakura?
He's the founder, wasn't he?
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
The first team told us the name, but the first team didn't tell us nothing about him.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
Huh?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? Huh?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
the fuck are you saying?
Huh? Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I'm pretty sure it's this one, because I already used the other bullets.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
They created hope? That must be...
Yeah.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Hajime.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Erased?
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Huh? No matter what happens, it's no. Wait. We had that conversation earlier. Are you telling me that was me? Who in the hell? I'll not be able to anticipate what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we had to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Graduate?
I see. I just need to choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the Ultimate Despairs, right? Once you go back to being Ultimate Despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Hajime's out of it entirely.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
The world or me? Open despair. Telling us to choose? What's going on? To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Did I just... Huh? Was I supposed to pick something? Did I break?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Huh? What the?
All right! A game reset!
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What the fuck's going on?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Who the fuck?
After all this time?
What is this? Again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Is it the same thing?
Master, that is a what?
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Ooh, if you get...
Should I begin with a brief
That's not it.
Huh? That's new.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay. I figured that was the case. What is this again?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Bro, I'm getting mind fucked really hard right
Eternal
now.
Game utopia sound...
This world.
Okay, that was right. Okay, whew. My head was hurting for a second there. Jesus.
Who
are you?
Huh? Chiaki?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Huh? What does she mean? What the fuck?
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh, I gotta grab that.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not a zero. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, I think I just have to shoot everything.
There's no way we can. It's the future found. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just. You should even be able to create the future.
Alright, I think I'm just supposed to shoot everything he says.
I was even betrayed by the academy I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated any. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Huh? She's moving?
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember
Wake up!
where everyone died.
Come on!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't
That's not even me, it's just happening on its own.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Huh?
No, that's wrong.
Hello?
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh shit.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Huh? Oh shit. Again?
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair.
Get out of here, you bitch!
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice, in fact. I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking. Huh?
Whew, we're done. Jesus Christ, that was long. And I don't mean like time, I mean like all that information.
Well, let's get started.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm not playing the third game for a while. Jeez.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Do we actually get to see it? Huh? Huh? Monami's back! And she got her magic wand. Oh, damn. Oh, God. It's like I'm watching a fever dream. What is happening? Huh. Well, as long as she's dead. That's all that matters. Huh?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Huh?
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, There's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Is that it? And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hotsuki Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do, besides the Future Foundation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
It's Toko.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Don't remind me.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Hmm? Is that it? Yep. Whew. Alright, I'm not gonna go through the credits. Alright guys, it's been fun. As much as it kept jabbing me in the brain consistently through this whole chapter, we got through it. But now things are making sense, I understand it. And we're gonna take a break from the series, because I am definitely not gonna jump into the third game after going through all this crap. Not crap in a bad way, but just all that I already went through. So we're going to take a break from Danganronpa. But still, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it more in the second game, because especially with the other characters coming back, that was kind of cool.